Hello, guys. I apologize. Seems we've got a slight technical difficulty. Don't worry. Gonna be here with you chatting. Don't worry. For I am here. Perfect. I see. Okay, how's that working on this side? Ba-da-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, yeah, definitely working on YouTube side. Do-do-do-do-do-do, ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-doo. Twitch chat. I want to check to see if we got something. Nope. Not on that one. Okay. Do. Nope, stream chat's right there. Oh, yeah, no, there it is. Okay. Okay, stream chat actually does work. Hallelujah. Alright, unfortunately, while I did have actually today's stream content for Outerworlds 2 downloaded, I didn't have it moved onto the proper drive, so I do have to wait a little bit in order to actually verify that it is actually getting done. Nevertheless, I am actually here to actually provide chatting. So, for anyone who's actually comes live, we're actually going to be doing that. In the meantime, I might actually do something else. I had something else I was going to work on, so might actually want to start with that one at the current moment. Give me just one moment. Do 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 do. Go. Actually, it wouldn't be that one. It would be in that sheet. Do 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 do. Might actually utilize that second one. Hello there. Hello there, True Dragon Gaming. How you doing? Oh, actually, I can't tell if you're still online or not. Well, still, have a good day. If you're not here. If you are, perfectly fine. Oop. I shouldn't have done that. Do. That was not something I needed to do. Bum bum ba da 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 do. Ba da 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 dum. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Yeah, work on that one today. Okay. Alright. This may bore you guys, but I am actually going to need to making a document for something I'm working on. And that unfortunately does take up time, but time is something that we have at the current moment, so this is definitely going to get cut out of the mainstream of Outerworlds. But in case you want to come back, the VODs are actually going to be on YouTube and on Twitch. So in case you actually want to catch some of the detailings, not really working on anything major. Go. Not that one, but it works. Work on the ability decks. Oh. Never mind, not that one. Okay, that's the page I'm looking for. All right. So now we should be up. Oh, where did you get those? I mean, yeah, its standby screen is on, but it's like, it's kind of in the message it's supposed to be. Let me remove that, and then let me put that like. Okay. There we go. Alright, secondary screen's fine. Should just be able to move. There we go. Well, didn't want to move it until everything was ready, so just had to get everything into position. But I can't actually see chat with like this, so I need to. Oh, that sounds like something made its way up. No, it's just the power settings. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sure it's fine. Do. Yeah. Okay, if I do... No. If I size it properly, that would probably help, yeah. Okay. Doing it like that one. And if I shrink it like this... Perfect. Okay. Now I can actually see both. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Looking over some of these abilities that I'm actually trying to add to. Well, spoiler alert, working on a PMD. Unfortunately, these are all the abilities that are actually working on regularly. So I was actually looking for rules to actually work on. Let's see. Here are some of the rules that we're actually going to be working off of. You can come back and like pause the stream if you need to take a major view at it. But today we're working on the abilities. Specifically, abilities that I'm actually going to be adding onto extra armors. Those are actually going to be like other abilities you can reset on a rest. I'm trying to also not make them too overpowered because heaven forbid they're actually going to be there. Hi Squid, how you doing? Equipments. How many people have access to not a lot of things have access to that, so maybe we'll add like Cloud9. Is Cloud9 already in here? I do not have Cloud9 already. So maybe that's going to be like a use and probably use to use either use your whole turn in order to actually clear the enemy, clear weather effects. But that seems a little bit too underwhelming. Maybe we use 2 actions. Oh. Messing up all that. Good to know. To clear weather conditions. And it can't be reset for... Actually, probably should actually specify that weather cannot change. Okay, that's probably a good one. What do you think, Chad? It has also occurred to me. Okay. That's unfortunate. Give me 1 second to verify something. Where's the other one? Okay. You're fine. So I do need to be on you. Okay. Okay. Well. Crap. Okay. Just verifying everything. Everything does seem to be going well. What's the plan today? I get from YouTube. Uh, it's Outerworlds today. Outerworlds, but unfortunately, while I'm waiting for it to load, I have to come up with something else to do. So we're working on the PMD on my background file for my PMD stream that I'm gonna be planning up. Okay. All right, choosing that one a little bit like that. Oh, that fits perfectly. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now we move to Let's see. Download, depending on the foe's strongest stat, Pokemon raises itself in that stat. No, that sounds too overpowered, especially due to stage increases. Spoiler alert, stage increases has actually been reduced to 3, so you only increase by whole number percentages, like double, triple, and quadruple, and then reduce by 25%, 50%, and 75%. So that's, or at the very least, below a certain value, otherwise you'd be doing 0 damage, which doesn't exactly work. And so getting even a single stat increase can actually be kind of ludicrous if you're doing double damage. It's one of those weird ones. And especially with 3 actions, you could probably use like 2 of them in order to buff yourself for a certain amount of turns. Most of the play session is to be determined, but I do plan on actually making it a play session. Early burn, sleep condition lasts half as long as normal. I don't have that, but I don't think that's going to be decent. I think is Effect Spore on here? I think I did put Effect Spore. I didn't? I think Effect Spore would actually be pretty fun. Let's see. The game's text says leaf spores on contact. I'm going to say on contact. On contact with user, you get affects all targets in the zone. And zones are actually divvied up by 15 by 15s. So you should have 8 1-inch characters in a single, have up to 9 1-inch characters in a single zone. If you're going by like D&D rulings, where each one of them's like 5 feet. Let's see. All targets in the zone. They roll 1d20, and of the effects that you actually had to have happen, that was paralysis, poison, sleep. There's only 3 targets and 10% each. Actually, you could probably use a d6. That would solve it. 1d6. One d6, period. If let's see. If 4, 5, and is if it's a 4 through 6, no effect. So they suffer no effect from the spores. If it's 3, it's a paralysis. Did I spell paralysis wrong? Nope, I did not. However, I did not capitalize it. I also need to have rules for the conditions. Now that I say it, that'll be something I can actually come across later. If 2... Actually, I should probably say if 2 is a 2 should be paralysis, and if it's 3, should be sleep. 3 is technically the better of the 3 because you can at least refresh an action, or at least refresh like move points by how many turns. If the target rolls a 1, target suffers poison. Was poison, sleep, paralysis. Okay. I'm gonna need to adjust that, or at the very least make that smaller, but that is something for another day. I already have filter. Flame body. I got flare boost, not flame body. Flame body shouldn't be effective when it's like, because overworld effect has that one right there. It has an overworld effect, so that's something to at least consider. Flash fire. That powers up moves if hit by fire, or powers up if hit by fire, which means it's activates when the user is hit by fire damage. Once activated, fire type moves 1/2 time. Moves deal 1.5 times normal damage. That I think doesn't need to be effectively on every single, like on every single Pokemon potentially. Flower Gift is way too niche. Forecast is same. Could be fun with a build, but I doubt changing up the types actually does give people different charts. I don't want to be that guy and say that I don't want to ban certain Pokemon especially if they're favorites. So which is why I actually have like a sheet with what gens 1, 2, 4, or 1, 4, and 7 with variants of the evolutionary lines that come from gens 2 and 3, and some of the Hisuian and Alolan Pokemon as just as stat boosts. But it's gonna be one of those weird things to me, where it's like if you change up your stats, you need to like re-roll your chart. Not re-roll your chart, but you need to like recalculate your chart and see which ability you're actually changing out. It's one of those weird things that I think shouldn't technically be necessary, and it's a lot more work than it needs to be. Forewarn. I already have Forewarn. Frisk wouldn't be necessary because of Forewarn. in my opinion, because held items. Because if Frisk allows you to see the opponent's held item, well, you can use Forewarn in order to actually see what that ability actually does. So I think Frisk is technically redundant by that point. Gluttony, not very specific, because we're not going to be utilizing berries to an extreme extent. Actually, hang on. Well, that would imply that I wasn't using a single action in order to actually utilize it. So maybe no. I would need to write a rule specifically for gluttony, but it's just that gluttony utilizes eating a berry as a free action instead of just a single action. Guts. Raises to 1.5 when suffering induced statuses. Those could work. Heatproof. Fire attacks used against this Pokemon have their damage lowered. I would need a lot of proof type Pokemon in order to actually deal with both Heatproof, Ice Proof, maybe change it up to Steel or something like that. A huge power. Power's doubled. Attack when having this. Attack power is doubled. That directly doubles damage. Damage before soak, at least. Hustle. Damage from physical abilities 1.5 times the normal, but average accuracy is only 80%. Okay, well, I mean, it reduces it from any sort of 100% to 80%. No, I don't think that's it. When Rain Dance is in effect, all status effects in the Pokemon are cured. Hydration's a pretty good set, though. Actually, there are enough Pokemon in order to actually deal with Ice Body, Flame Body. Ice Body, Flame Body. No, Flame Body is an attacking ability, and then you have like Heatproof, Ice Body, and Hydration. Yeah, why not? Heatproof. Specific description says fire attacks used against this Pokemon have their damage lowered. Dang. Halved. Before soak. Okay. Hydration. Do. by 1d6 by the stage of by the stage. Evolution stage. Okay. And ice body up. Shoot. And it's identical for hail. Okay. Let's see. Hypercutter's already out. Ice body, same thing. Illuminate. Illuminate would also actually only does the game stack's encounter rate is increased. It only has the overworld effect of actually doing something like that one. I would think. Since it's going to be narrative based, it's not exactly going to be based solely off of a target, off that sort of thing that a target's actually working on. So I probably should also move it over here while we're actually working on some of this stuff. Do 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 do. After ice body, immunity, inner focus. Pokemon will not flinch. Does not prevent flinching from focus with focus punch. Immunity cannot be poisoned. Actually, that prevents poison, so I already have that one. Intimidate. Ugh. A lot of Pokemon have that. I think we're fine with that one. Iron Fist. Pokemon's punching attacks are increased in power. Keen Eye. Prevents loss of accuracy. Opponent cannot lower this Pokemon's accuracy. And overworld effects with Keen Eye. If Pokemon is in the leading position party, chance of encountering a lower level wild Pokemon decreases by 50%. That one's not necessary, but is actually pretty cool to know when it comes down to that one. Klutz. Pokemon cannot use hold items. Huh. Definitely don't want that ability on somebody. Leaf Guard. In battle effects, any status effect on this Pokemon are healed when Sunny Days infect. Actually, that one's good with Leaf Guard. At least specifically when it comes down to something that comes down to this, right? Or I should say. Otherwise, all right. And for the proper use of that to be viable, you can't use regular actions to actually restore your to restore it unless you have to use an item in order to actually solve that problem. This basically gives you a free action to actually just clear to clear your own negative status, assuming you're in sunlight. Okay. Levitate is used by enough Pokemon, so it's honestly kind of overpowered for those that would or wouldn't actually have it. Lightning Rod. Electric type moves are drawn to this Pokemon. With the Overworld's ability, amount of calls on entry call is increased. Huh? I would need to know exactly what entry call is. Draws electrical moves. Electrical moves are tied to the Pokemon. It's usually on ground type Pokemon, so they don't actually get affected because it boosts their speed or some shit or something like that. Where are we at with this? Oh. Dang. We'll have to reset. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Limber or Liquid Ooze? Actually, Limber would be in order for poison. Hits caps lock. Perfect. Poison and paralysis ailments have actually been taken care of, so we just need a Sleep Talk would actually be a move in order to solve that problem, and I don't think anyone would actually want to be removed by sleep because you can still restore power points despite not being able to restore health. Magic Guard. Only effects that do damage work on this Pokemon. That's intriguing. Is Magic Guard on this thing already? No, it's not. Because I guess I thought that would be a little bit negative. Oh? What you got? Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. Well, good news. Outerworlds is actually ready. Alright, let's get back into the actual stream for today. That was fun while we were waiting, of course. Photosensitivity warning. Okay. Alright. This game uses an autosave feature. Da-da-do, da-da-do-do. Oop. Not sure if I can actually play the music, but I will. I say 260. Display motion blur. I'm turning down motion blur to 0. Maybe 5. Field of view 90. Curious. Master volume. I do like that at around like 85 in the first place. Effect volumes, 50. Music, just because we're doing it on, just because we're going with stream, I am going to reduce that. Like about 35. Voice volumes, 85 as well. Wireless. Add the volume of your wireless, which plays music, news, and more. Oh. Oh, right. We had like, all right. This was like a freaking, like auto tune, like that auto stuff. So maybe we reduce that to 75%. And menu effects. Yeah, I think we're gonna have that to 50% as well. Language is fine. Conversation subtitles are on. Cinematic subtitles, yes. Some subtitles show responses while listening. I do like showing them when it comes out to it. Show subtitle speaker name? Yeah. Direction indicator, subtitles indicate a direction of the speaker. Sure, why not? Front outline. Oh, font outline. I freaking misread that. And drop shadow. Toggle drop shadow subtitle text, increasing contrast between the text and the background. Okay, that's fine. Subtitle text color. Just for accessibility, I am keeping it like a more like a beige. Text quality, font scaling, subtitle background color. Yeah. Default. Maximum. Yeah, maximum. Aim preference. Hold or toggle? Hold. Sprint preference is a toggle. Yeah. Crouch preference is a toggle. Keybinds, motion sickness. Conversation camera sway. The camera has a small amount of ambient movement while the conversation. Yeah, that's fine. Perspective first. First, third person near, first person far. Adjust the player's camera view as well as the distance while at third person. Use alternate shoulder. When in third person, should be placed over the left shoulder instead of the right shoulder. Okay, that's fine. It is absolutely cool. Invert X and Y axes, controller, auto sprint. Enable auto sprint to be able to sprint without needing to hold the movement stick forward. No. I'm fine with that. Vibrations on, assist enabled. Text size is fine. Not sure I'm gonna need tutorials, but I should probably do that. Oh, the rectile color. The rectical colors. Rectical opacity. Rectical shadow color. Okay, I think that's good. Outerworlds 2. Time to see exactly what we're going. Corporate.
I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Well, new game. For obvious reasons. Like I said before, I have never played this game before. Or, I played Outerworlds 1, but I have not actually played 2.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies. Buddy? And the piloting system is down. Buddy. The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Oh dear.
Commander. What are the orders?
Brace. For impact.
Oh jeez.
Unable to brace for impact.
Good to know. Oh. Ow.
The end for Commander Zane and Buddy. Tune in next week to find out.
side of the galaxy to the next.
I don't want to hit anything because I don't want to skip
on
any of
your
this.
side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments,
Oh,
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments.
oh god.
The Earth Directorate is
Mind you, this stream is definitely
all colonists.
the stream is definitely mature.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Not according to. I was gonna say, according to what happened last time, Earth went dark at the very end of the game, at the very end of Outerworlds 1. Spoilers if you haven't played that game, but that's been out for quite some time. Alright, so, what's our agent look like? Our zoom is really slow, and only goes up to there. I'll play male today. Oh, hang on. If that's an option only from the presets, I'm going to be really mad. That's actually pretty cool. Is there also leg ones? Oh, there are leg ones. Disability representation. Very nice. Only on the left leg. Oh, what am I saying? I haven't been looking at that one. I was just looking at the presets. Oh, geez. Well, that shows you how much I actually pay attention to some of these menus. Now again, I am just like being absolutely enthralled with this because these are actually really stunning models. I like these. Like, I really like these. Yeah, we'll start with that one. Skin tone's fine. Mole. A beauty mark somewhere. Where is it? 9. Okay. 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 Oh, couple. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh. 6 is those types. Scars appears as feature. Okay. Probably 6. Just the one on the lips, fine. Complexion intensity. Let's look at our max intensity. Okay. Freckle spread. Freckles weight. Ah, intensity of the freckles, and just see how consistent the freckles are. Keep that as 5, pull that down to 5. That's fine. Maybe just that. Okay. Age is fine. Age wrinkles. Oh. Maximum age. Let's see what the wrinkles would look like. Okay. getting some like delays in the change, but heck, we're gonna roll with it. Eye color, eye dark circle size. Horizontal, vertical, five is fine. Usually one of those ones where it's like in Outerworlds, I have this thing where it's like usually closer to the center is actually fine. Otherwise, it seems very alien. Okay. Eyebrows. I'm assuming eyebrows actually are in the cosmetics, but we're gonna be absolutely fine today. Let's see. That's fine. That's fine. I look a little surprised compared to what I was looking at before. That'll work. Nose size. Cheek size. Oh. Actually do like them. Even massive cheek size is actually not that bad. Nose height. Yeah. Nose height's fine. Mouth. Is mouth on here? Mouth. Nose width. Yeah, I think nose width was fine. Nose tilt. 50% is fine. Nose size. Perfect. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, hairstyle. It's hair, facial hair. Actually gonna need something like that one in order to actually get the proper beard color. And then hair color is actually, well, they got 6. Let's see, 8. 9. Ooh, this is a weird one. Yeah, 9. Back to whatever their facial hair goes. So what exactly do we have at 6? Oh, that's definitely Worf stash. Dang. Dang. Oof. Nice beard and mustache. Oh, I'll be damned. I earned rewards. That's awesome. I assume it's being hidden by my hair. Oh? I actually like that hair. I really like that hair. That would actually be pretty good for a female character. I mean, grant you. There was the issue with, like, female characters actually not getting a lot of, like, longer hairstyles. Was my opinion was one of those weird ones, but... Oh. Sorry, you got a pompadour and a ponytail? Half. You got half. You got me half sold. Oh. Okay. Okay. Delay controls. Didn't need that. Nice bun. That one's nice as well. Really liking these. Uh-huh. Second bun. Nice. Bit messy short. Honestly, not bad. Fringe short. Nice. Okay. Definitely liking these. Selection. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, ooh. Side cut looks more like a 2 or 3. Well, you actually got like maybe like regular. Maybe got regular on the top. Nice. Oh, that's a weird one. Ah, now I can actually see what that facial hair actually offers because it's with or without the sideburns. Gotcha. Well, that looks weird. Curly. Nice. Balding. Low mohawk. Mohawk, but curled. Just the top. And buzz cut, bald. Let's see. Didn't see past the pompadour, so it was after this one. Even longer hair. Nice. Nice. Not as nice, but still nice options. Mullet. Okay. Nice. I like all the hair options at the very least. Let's see. Was going to go with even for the bit. I still got to go with it. Eye color. Eyebrow style. That one we're looking at. That one. Eight's where we're sitting at. Cosmetic. Eyeshadow and makeup. No, I don't think I need anything for that one. Cool to have the option. Eyeliner? Nah, not necessary. I like the whole natural look anyway, so it's like having the cheek, having like the extra red nose and like the blush on the side, and the blush on the side wouldn't exactly work for me because I already have that option on this. Lipstick color. Actually, lipstick style. Having a couple different styles and that's actually unique and not. Oh, several ones versus intensities as well. Okay. And then obvious intensity on that one based. Dirt. Dirt intensity too. Ah, piercings. That's something I've been waiting on. Ear, one ear. Okay, one or both ears, then it goes left ear, then right ear. Both ears, wait. Okay, both different color. Left, different color. Right, different color. G. Controls, I am only hitting the control once. Can you simmer down? Stars for both? Stars for left, stars for right. 2 slate. Depends on if it's blue or green. Whole thing's of blue and green. Okay. Stop. It's literally, I'm just tapping it once. What are you doing? Okay. Then that's only on the left, only on the right. Blue studs, green studs with a slate. Left, right. Oh. Circuitry looks pretty cool. Oh, okay, it is just left and right. Wait, hold on. Is something different about it? Can't quite tell. Okay, it is on both sides. And only on the right side. Huh? Okay. Nose rings. One on the right, one on the left, one in the middle. Cuff on the edges of the ears. One on the left, one on the right. Just the studs. Oh. No studs. Just the stars. Lip piercing. Oh no, it's still nose piercing. Nope. Okay. Well, if I was either gonna get, if only you had like more than one slot for that, because I'd probably take the cuff on one ear, and then the other I'd put, those like star studs, because those are cool. Yeah. Oh, that one's floating on that side. That's fine. Honestly. Multiple sections of coloring. Golden stars are actually nice. Or brass are. Tattoo. Do I have to toggle the armor in order to see some of that stuff? Oh, it's mostly face tattoos. Okay. It would be based on if I actually had no facial tear. Just remember it's a 7. Star. It's on the back of the neck, I swear. Oh, it might be forehead. Yeah, it's being blocked by my hair. Okay. We'll do that one. Okay. Do. Eyebrow. Cuff there. Tattooing stars. Oh. Smile. Eye over the left. Eyes on the right. Whoa. Pretty cool tattoos, actually. Would actually have to adjust my beard if I was going to do that. But it looks pretty cool. Oh, you know, that actually doesn't look... Weirdly enough. I'm just weird. That looks fine. 9. Alright, at the very bottom. Piercing, still tattoos. The color of the tattoo. A faded tattoo like that. Whoa. I tapped it once. Black. There we go. That should be fine. Now, I did actually want to give him a right arm prosthetic, though. None would be 1, 2. Yeah, I think I'll actually give him the right like that. Or is it white? I'll give him the white. Let's see. Backgrounds. Ooh. Roustabout, renegade, professor, lawbringer, gambler, and ex-convict. Okay, background represents who you are prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things can do in the world. These represent unique experiences that are gained through life. Let's see. If the ex-convict means you were on the inside. So much that you decided that. Okay. Never cared for the Directorate, and they never cared for you so much that they decided that you would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, the Directorate desperate times call for desperate measures, as you were accepted to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Decent. Gambler. Grand plan, huh? You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos. If you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life, unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer. After experiencing youth and hardship in corporate function, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bring order to colonies and the throes of chaos. You are the champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor Renegade. I think I usually play the whole space cowboy bit, so renegades are usually this one. Scared of the laws in colony found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history have caused. I did actually like the concept for the roundabout. But what's the roundabout or roundabout? You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job and used a particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent. Not to be trifled with, you often find yourself wondering if the Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, I think I'm still gonna go with Renegade. Renegade. Alright, next is our traits. Okay. Sliding Brawny. Able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Brilliant. Okay, knock. Let's see. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. That's pretty impressive. Brilliant. During skill selection, specialize one additional skill. Specialize start with that. Ooh. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow you and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. That's at least decent with percentages now. Because usually this is a companions RPG, so... innovative. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, and resources to create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting material. For the same amount of crafting materials. That'd be pretty decent. Nimble. You're lucky. 5% critical chance as certain opportunities just accessible to you. Oh, okay. Must be like random chance in the world, or like well, maybe something like Wasteland Wander or something like that. You're quick, dexterous, able to move more quickly, and while stealthing in combat. Crouch speed and combat sprint speeds are actually pretty good with nimble. You have the power through. You can power through even deadliest injuries. The death is per enter 3 seconds. The first time you would have died in each combat. That's actually a skill instead of a perk you get at the very end of the game. You have a way with words, getting discounts at vendors, talking your way out of minor crimes. Witty. A reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharges. Ugh. Honestly, a lot of these actually sound decent to me. But going on the line of this one, I think I will go with... Actually, this implies that there's actually throwables in this game, so that's intriguing. Ammo, throwables, and resources that use up twice as many. I'd actually like to see what these new options are to me. Okay, I have access to specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to the maximum faster. Okay. Ranged, oh, straight up just range damage, not even like different types of things. Ranged and melee. Medical. Actually looks nice. Observation. For every level, speech, sneak, science, observation, medical, melee, leadership, lockpicking, hack, guns, explosive, and engineering. Engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granted inherited damage reduction. Ugh. Oh, in conversations and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks for further increase your defense and benefit from weapon. Sorry, it allows you certain perks? Okay. Alright. Explosives allows you to select perks that actually have a potency of explosives and plasma explosives and plasma weapons. Further improve your perks that further improve your ability to guns of various types. This allows you to select perks that let you disable auto mechanicals directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access restricted inventory from other machines. Okay. Observation. Hidden objects with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be found 50% plus 15% weak spot damage. Science, sneak, and speech. I think that if I was gonna actually do this companion one, judging by that one, that's not that big of a thing. But 10% sometimes is actually pretty decent. Oh. think the guy's good at guns, and I think he's also good at speech. He can talk his way out of things, but he can also just like, whenever something is wrong, he can actually just like go around his name. Zero D. Zero D Luffy. Anyway, joke's over. Do 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 do. Reviewing. Lucky with guns and speech. Wow, that's pretty robust, actually. No, just give me a normal difficulty. Give me a normal difficulty. Identity has been confirmed. We are without fear.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got.
I doubt that.
Let's say our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you.
Yes.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself.
Oh.
Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. Be
Gotcha.
advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Yeah. Well. Lucky. Oh, that's lucky. Oof. Alright. Nice. So this is the ship, eh? Oh, okay. What you got here? Incognito navigation terminal. Point unavailable. Fair. Any extra loot things here? Oh? No. Okay. Guess we'll open up this terminal.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device.
Yes.
They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I'm afraid to ask what they mean by kind of the same thing.
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on.
Perfectly safe. 10% likelihood of brain damage.
Here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself.
Oh?
Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
I'm asking someone else how to run your own life.
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. Pascal likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we got righteousness on our side.
Mission of Mercy. Yeah. Ironically, you call me a cliche man all the live long day. Always said we need to put the people first. Humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing this one. What are we waiting for then? Next time you bring me the Gordon. No. I usually like being nice. Let's go. Thanks to TTD.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Okay. Need brawny and engineering in order engineering to actually open that. Dang. Is there a way to change the camera angle? Just boop 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 doo 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 doo. Okay. Oh, what do you got here? Bulk smokes. Back in the engineering bay. Okay. What you got here? Earth Direction Agent Handbook. VRMO. CAMP. UFG. Trying to route. Agent helmet and credentials. A cause worth killing for. Dang. Okay, door works just fine now. Perfect. Okay. Well, at least it tells you that there's a situation in order to actually get around every single problem. Nice solution. Ah. Noted. Valerie.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Perfect. I still want to investigate up medical bay. Well, I hope this is actually our proper digs. Armory or a vault? Don't mind if I yes, there is loot in here. Short rounds. Didn't know I was playing Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom, but okay. And what's down here? Cargo hold looks like. And a hangar. Interesting. You can view any codex at any time of your tutorials. Oh, you don't say. So, hangar bay. Probably should keep that. We should always keep bulkheads closed. That's from this one right here. Yeah, like the bridge. Nice. Okay. I guess it's time to talk to Valerie, if everything else is right here. Actually, wait.
Forward agents ready to be patched in over the channel.
Okay. Most of the people just saying that. No foreboding incidents of us about to actually... Credentials used.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries.
Fair.
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Perfect.
They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
An unsealed skip core, you don't say? I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. He had to scrape them off the walls. Ooh. What will that do for us? Yeah, I'd go with the Renegade.
Then you know what I'm speaking of.
Yeah.
But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function?
Don't worry,
Well,
we got this.
The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
I have a feeling we're going to see firsthand and our ship is going to get destroyed. But hey, I could be proven wrong. What kind of resistance are we expecting?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay. So this one actually does require certain levels in order to actually get through some of that stuff. Think we'll give them any trouble?
If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down. Pascalma, no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
You do remember who's commanding officer in the mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon.
Yeah.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Gotcha.
Augustine! Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I'm an agent. First assignment.
Oh dear.
Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright, will do. Niles. Don't be like Polites. Anyway, let's keep going. Please don't be the sessions policies. Please don't be the sessions policies. Please don't be the sessions policies. Anyway, let's go to the let's head to the sector. Horizon Point. All right. Ooh. Interesting design for the ship. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm not exactly the 100% the fan of the utopic but very very used future type. Oh, it's the engine. Okay. Gotcha. Not quite the biggest fan of the design. Alright, settings. Back to camera. I'm sorry. I like to swap between. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. I'm left-handed. Hang on. Hang on. Am I... If I go third person, counter the swap. Oh, I'll be damned. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't think they'd actually do that. You know what? I'm willing to do that because my character I would definitely make my character left-handed. All right.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Gotcha.
We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Indeed. The heck? Lockpick 1 is required, and you need the lockpicks for it. Mercy, a toxophone. Alright, let's go. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Oh. Getting a major lag spike. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Back up. Why?
Did a Sprat get flash bright in here?
Mechanics badge. Power fuse. Put that power fuse in there. There we go. Valerie, what you got? Horizon Point Station. Oh dear. Uh-oh.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Gotcha. I need the Sprat hide.
Will result in demerits being assigned. Additional demerits assigned for, Miss, please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Okay, we should be fine.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shoot the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass.
Found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Sure. All right. Intercom?
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving.
Uh-oh.
It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please.
Cadet Robin Murray, subject 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't,
Yeah, sorry.
What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
was great. You should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate,
thank you for giving me more information.
I am pleased to have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion.
Oh?
So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori.
Perfect.
But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
Mighty slick how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Yeah. I don't like it here. Ooh, what do we got here? Up. Shock rods and coolant tanks. I don't know what it's for, but I'm gonna take it. Alright, open. Sorry, I need to investigate. Some of these things are pretty cool. Yeet. Oh. And this one's an up. Okay. Odd. Why specifically that way? Okay. Those look openable. Okay. At least we can mount. Ow. Okay, never mind. Alright. Okay, so we go through here. There's the hard light. Alright. Probably should actually open up my inventory, see exactly what we got. Oh, there's the map. Okay. There we go. Actually, that looks not too shabby. Not sure I have the freaking... Not sure why we have this type of pistol here, but nah. No, I think I'll slightly complain on that one. Come on, let's go.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Should.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We
Oh.
have to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on then?
We need to split with need to split to deal with comms.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you take? We'll hit the other.
You guys hit the shadows. I'll go in guns blazing. Probably both of them are going to be a firefight. It's probably both Black Ops. Let's go.
Figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me,
Yep,
Commander.
thank you.
Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I'll take this, guys. You guys go silently. I trust you.
Sergeant Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours?
Noted.
So long as it don't
Healing.
result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot, certainly part of it.
Okay. Tactical dilation gadget. Alright, equip this one. Left bumper, hold Y to swap gadgets. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so it looks like there's going to be more of this sequence.
Drilled during the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely. Invasive elements!
Oh, shoot. There you are.
Taking cover!
Ooh, I'm liking this already. Alright, got some compact rounds. Easy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. More short rounds. Compact rounds, unfiltered.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Paths
Okay.
cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Invasive elements! Grenade? Away! Duty fulfilled. Explosion imminent!
Okay.
Enemy dead!
Oh, shoot.
Improve.
Okay. Don't think there's any looking away from that. Black powder. Get that. Examine this. Ooh, quite the combo. This is the addition to previous update to 1350, 13530. Ooh. Failure to comply with result in 3 determinate assignments. Okay, noted. Didn't quite catch all of that, but you know, we're gonna roll with it anyway.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Manual in the locker to the right. Should be... one of the lockers, okay. Transformers manual, explosive grenades, and compact autoxinine. Oh, what do we got here? Stun baton. Sneak attacks can be used with melee, it looks like. Oh, what do you get? A journey of 1,000 miles. Collected 1 pitch / tosh ball card. That's cool. Second weapon. Okay. Okay. So, there are also alternatives in order to actually access most of this tech. Alternative solutions to something that are basically skill-based.
Good. Now that that's done.
Okay, looking over the map.
Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Couldn't be. Like the Protectorate itself, that transformer was built to withstand anything. Unless... I mean, no. No. Disruptive influences.
There we go. What do we got? Big cartridges and explosive grenades. Oh, we got grenades now. Okay, what was that like, Spike? Okay, headshot. Alright, let's keep going. Lockpick, magpicks, or mag picks and lockpicks or an explosive one. Dear. Jeez.
I repudiate all vapid cut above the average. Grenade! Peaceful labor. The Protectorate endures.
Perfect. Actually, the thing telling me exactly how it works properly. Bit cartridge. Mag picks. Do that. A cigarette lighter. If we can examine that, and that one right there.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious. Any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Distraction, you say? Oh, what do we got in this one right here? First off, sparkling water. Take that. Mag pick. Perfect. Utilize something over here. Messages. Going from the quarterly report. 805 days. Lapse of judgment some of those days. Then from this one right here. Horizon Point subject data. Welcome package procedure. This quarter's confiscations. Requirement not met, and let's see, the hack and the bypass shunt. Dang. Okay. Communications tower. Remove the backup port. Unlock the media port. Remove the emergency power supply to shut down Horizon Point communications. I don't have any of the extra ones, so I guess that's our only option here. I was thinking about getting innovative, but...
This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point.
Perfect. Okay, an elevator. Alright. Okay.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
I agree. Which is why I was given extra things: an energy container, a journal, an inhaler, several sections of vodka, and quite literally enough in order to restock my gun 4 times. Is there going to be a boss? It's almost like there's going to be a boss. Auto dock. Check it. Maybe sticking my hand into some random thing is probably not the best idea. I agree.
Whoa.
Whoa, guys. Oh, jeez.
An explosion?
Something just exploded.
Laura, Pascal, do you copy? Niles.
Jeez. Okay, I'm going over there. What happened? Niles? Oh, jeez.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her,
Jeez,
but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble.
Okay.
87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help.
Oh, jeez.
85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast.
No, don't do that. What the frick?
But we can't stay here. The mission.
Your news?
We've got to complete the mission.
Get yourself back to the ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind?
No.
Not after what you told me back on the ship.
I'm
Pascal could... She could still be alive.
I'm going to find them.
You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated...
Okay. Well. Rifle. Take that one. Is it a lever action?
Hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. And there's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
Thinking never made anybody happy. Gander. Another lost! Closer inspection.
Hastening to cover!
There we go. Do I like lever actions? Yes. Do I like reloading lever actions? Not quite. So, it's going to get a... It's always a love-hate relationship when it comes down to lever action rifles. Okay, let's go. We have to head to the skid labs quickly. Rendezvous with DeVries and skip labs. Shoot. Yeah. Crap. Something in the pumping station? Pumping station key card. Probably something where I have to gonna have to come back for. Same thing. Day of Remembrance. Take place a fortnight from today. Something about that. Okay, we're gonna need to find a way into there.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once!
Oh.
Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something
excuse
has
me?
transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
It's an emergency. I need you to get to the skip labs. I need to get to the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility.
Yes?
No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear.
I didn't think to you. You were just in my way. Now, I need to get into the skip labs.
will not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away.
Required info
It is
discovered.
over for me.
It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you're just willing to submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits
It's on a
of
terminal?
bliss are
Here?
added,
I could try to find a way to help you out with that.
maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me. And what do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only
No, I mean,
admissible
I'll
in
find a way to
extreme
fix things.
circumstances.
Fix it for you. Editing reports has saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures?
Yes.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start.
Yeah.
Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, you'd have no reason to suspect you for anything.
You do that for me?
If you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Alright. So, journal. It's a slight thing. So if we do that when we go to the map, it's in the same area. We just need to access the records terminal. I just hope we don't need like a freaking hack in order to actually utilize that. But you know what? We're going to likely do something. We're going to do something about that. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Perfect. Ba-da-da-do. Come on, come on. Okay. The security been completely turned down. Should actually be able to alter some of that. Okay.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong.
Oh crap.
Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving.
Mm-hmm.
Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Correct. Take the lift. Is it like...
I had to close those doors to keep the entire sector from coming down on us.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling you're gonna have to reopen those. A not zero chance. Okay. Let's check this out. What's this? What was that? Ah, already at full health. T. Okay, let's see what we got. Messages. Cadet Adlerman, rehypothesis of reinstru- Okay, not there. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious. Gosh, dang it. Oh, a bathroom? What you got there? Cloth. Multiple doors, must be showers. Or changing rooms. After studying half a race note for a good 30 seconds, you realize that the science is way beyond your comprehension. Dang. There's a lot of ways to solve this first area.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Or is. It is not
mash buttons. You find the flow controls and increase them gradually enough not to set any warnings. How fortunate. Oh. Perfect. The terminal has to be somewhere.
Can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
There was a secondary vendor. Oh, gee. I tapped it for like a second. But she's right there. Why is she not responding? Oh, crap.
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Seems like trouble. When the mind is a thing of symmetry. Take Arcadia! It's in kind! Grenade! Away!
Come on.
Get down!
Go. Nothing, and big cartridge. Okay. Oh, what do you got? And a ring?
Huh? Enemy operatives! Mechanical shall turn the tide. Heading to the maintaining perfection. Minimizing exposure.
The system alive.
Wow.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. An explosive! Restoring...
Come on. Big cartridge. Something over here. Something back that direction. Let me check that. Because obviously there's like this one, cause for killing for, and then like region. What do we got? Da 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 da. Degrading dilemma. It's got to be a terminal somewhere for it. Since we're outside the area, it would have to be, weirdly enough, we could probably actually walk it through the main door this way. Open that door. No glowing lights, so we can't go through there. Glowing light here, but that's where the other thing is versus like this whole section here. Ugh. You know what?
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Oh.
Depended on your
Yeah.
unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I'm sorry. Hold up. Okay, couldn't have even depended on you unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own. Okay. Well, whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient as someone else is always the one being sacrificed in the scenarios. I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says,
your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And why involve us? Why do you just do whatever it is before we even got here? Now it's just collateral damage. Thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
And what if the math is wrong? Want to take that chance?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh dear. Are we about to... Gotta get to the rifts. Gotta keep going. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay, our ship did get blown up, so... Oh. That's not good. Emergency hibernation activated. Oh no.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Yeah. That's right.
On the edge of Arcadia. It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Anti's choice. Greater value for your men.
Oh no.
Citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh? we got someone grabbing us. Okay, could you... Thank you. At least someone caught us. So, who is it? Oh. Oh. Looks like we got caught by another one. And that's just the introduction for Outerworlds 2. You know? Did feel like it didn't actually make a lot of right choices in that one. However, I did like it. Do feel sad that we didn't actually get a secondary option on that.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years?
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
I know. I played someone who was played in the 70s, so let's keep going.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. Thank you.
And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Well, at least now this is alive.
Welcome back to consciousness.
Oh, thank goodness I actually was able to save him.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Okay, go fuck yourself too. I've been suspended in animation for almost 10 years. Sorry, that's not okay, Val. Call it a sabbatical. It's unconscious, floating in space.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness.
That's probably the best.
To ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Let's double check just to be sure. The fact that we actually do get a respec is intriguing. Critical chance, serve opportunity. I did like the innovative that would actually do some things with the tech base. Oh, was I actually able to choose 2 this entire time? Innovative. Oh, I was a fop. Okay. Then a -1, sickly, minus base health, abrasive. Reputation of a faction could never be increased above neutral, preventing any. I would say luck's run out that time. Okay. Lucky being able to actually utilize that was cool, though. Minus toxicity threshold. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those can never have points added to them. Okay. Intelligent, able to problems. Maybe we will do brilliant and lucky. We do need to do with. Actually, we do that. Can't increase above neutral. Sure. That would actually help me. Okay. Deploy during your missions. Basically, mechanical systems difficulty will lower the skill level. Hack. I was actually finding things in order to actually do hack being a thing with this one. Add lockpick. Sure, why not? No. Engineering very specifically for the physical stuff. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation,
Oh,
but
yeah.
nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event
Oh.
summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Alright, give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia.
Oh,
Anti's
crud.
Choice claims they are following
Oh,
market
no.
demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have
Why is it only going through one side? Is that
their
just...
invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point.
Crap.
This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years.
Oh,
Give or
crap.
take 7 to 8 years.
Okay. Sorry, 3 years maximum? Or 3 years minimum? Valerie is aggressive. Okay, Anti-Cleo's Choice. Fortunately, the invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly. Okay. Ah. Good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die. Oh. Thanks really for... Wow.
Correct.
Perfect.
At some point
A lot of time.
in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Oh, crap.
But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
She's still alive? There's no justice if they survived.
DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month.
Crap.
The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Rebuild the astrogator. Is that even possible? But now it certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations.
I expect a punch in the face. Good to know. Oh. Thank you for picking me up. Oh. Is that for level ups and I can also do things? Okay. These are the specialized skills, but I can also add like lockpicking, sneak, and melee. Observation and lockpick. Okay. Alright, speech checks with the difficulty up below the skill level can be selected 10%. Some be selected 10% damage to humans. Leadership. Ooh. So maybe we add... What was that? Lockpick. Hack? No. Gadget meter max 0%. 10% more stacks of non-physical damage taken. Damage type side effects. Actually, both of those are pretty cool. An in-combat thing and an outside combat thing. With a perk access at this one right here. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point. Every even level, you get a perk point. That's cool. Space Ranger, 2.5 damage per speech skill. Shoot. Pickpocket, rapid recharge, electrotherapist. 20% more stacks with electrocuted applied when dealing shock damage. Pickpocket requires lockpick, commando, melee or guns in order to actually go with commando. Locked additional weapon equipment slot. Not now, but eventually. Bullet shield, 10% damage. Scrapper. Aug mechanicals always drop some additional crafting materials. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols increased against targets within 10 meters. Scrapper. Aug mechanicals always drop additional crafting materials. Okay, I think damage resistance and base health should actually probably be taken. I mean, if I'm going to be honest. Then we have access to Ninja Trophy Hunter. Costs. Certain of them have certain of these have actually got certain other costs to them. So we can actually get most of this stuff afterwards. Oh. Okay. Okay. Anything extra? Hibernation suit. Dang it. That was our... Yeah, the workbench. Mods break down party upgrades. Oh. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor. Niles and Valerie. Modifications. Weapon and armor modifications. Oop. Break down all junk. Oh, dude. Oh, jeez. Niles actually got wood on that one. Be quite impressed. Okay. But it needs lockpick 7. Dang. Ah. So that was behind here. Escape hibernation pods. And the engine, of course. Oh, what do you got here? Commander's safe key. Ha! Nice try, I got my safe key. Oh, bathroom. Extra small bed, office, more cabin quarters. This looks to be a common room. Looks like a dark storage closet. Or another room. Oh, another room as well. Galley, definitely. Yeah. Oh wow, they changed things up real nicely. Yeah, nice try. Want all that. Incognito. Archive messages. Mission failure. Continue cover. Continue observation of Arcade Colony until further orders. Confirm receipt of Agent's report. Additional injury to extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. 6 to 12 months to elapse before submitting another request. Extraction request has been denied. Wow. Damn, he's been, again, 10 years. 10 years in hibernation versus...
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
She'll get what's coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer. It's definitely better outcome, I agree. Yeah.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
Hey, I'm still standing here, though.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been bad if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia.
Right.
She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Yeah, can't let her actions go unanswered.
We always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Yep, agreed. And we're one step closer to making her pay for what she did. Sounds like you've already done your legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Needs a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence.
Good to know.
We ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield.
Is that growing or is that just me?
So we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her protectorate communications hub.
Good to know. Let's go to Eden. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Careful.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Alright. Let's get this place up and running. what's in this? Incognito correspondence. Unsent messages. Earth Directorate. Done everything you ask, even more. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, every years, even I've been avoiding in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, isn't it? Hearing the worst and Buzz the Protectorate took a doctor off a mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting you know that you're alright would be enough. I don't deserve more. Interesting. That could have been for me, but doubt it.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them.
Oh?
After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Oh.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Good call, and much appreciated.
Theorizing.
I'd rather
Extracting the
get it.
contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Why not unlock why have you not unlocked it already?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Sister pigs are good at disappearing bodies too. Just saying.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
And I do where I can find more of these special keys.
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Good to know. Okay. Alright. Fires a spray extremely fast. High security lockbox is jammed in the machine and needs to be removed. Okay. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. You can also use the gadget to disintegrate corpses. Hold that one to swap Hold it to swap gadget or activate gadget. Okay. Mods key. Kit of supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Okay, so we need to find about 4 more keys in order to actually do that. Should be just scattered around the colony. Valerie, what you got?
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
I'm not sure, honestly. Not sure if that counts. Can't sleep, though. Pair of leaky pipes in Eric's room. Order Val to run self-diagnostic cook dinner. Spratwurst. Bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Val put it in the... Val must have put it in the, like, engine bay, which is where I found it. Alright, let's bring some companions, shall we? Definitely utilize some more weapons, and probably a better set of armor, though. So, let's see what we're doing with this Paradise Island. Oh, welcome to Paradise Island, you say? Well, well, well. Actually, before we do this, I need to do something real quick. Ba-da-da-da-do. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-do. Why is that there? I have no idea. Ba-da-da-da-da-do. Yep, okay, here we go. Keep going. Oh, okay. Anything new?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Oh, he acts as a... Does he... Oh, he activates as a tool specializer. Okay. If we're going to craft a couple of these things, we do need certain things. Inhaler charge needs crude biomass. In order for us to actually create some of those. Mods. Okay, it looks like we can make a barrel add-on and an optic for the repeating rifle. Awesome. Breakdowns. Inventory. Hibernation suit. Sorry, sorry. What we have is evasive chance 15%, damage resistance 15%, combat sprint 25%. Same, originally designed to its long-term hibernation pods. This suit specially padded and help prevent bed sores and freezer burn. Uniform with the Directorate. Oh dear. Just in case, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, okay. Why is it now doing that? Why is it just do that? I just like whatever. When we go to the idle camera. Wait, what the? There we go. Okay. Valerie, you got something cool?
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance.
Oh.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh, gee. What was that? Oh. Something pulsing out there.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Gotcha.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Good to know. Got quite the section of the region here. But, meaning if that's the direction, we run the other direction. What the? Oh, another ship. That's intriguing. Got something out in the new area. Loot. Nice, nice. Oh, guess that's debris I can't run over yet. Yet, as if it's like just not.
Big dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find crabbles hereabouts.
Crabbles? Good to know. Okay. Crabbles we need.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh, they can dig.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Companion abilities.
Guns cocked and loaded. Come at me. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Medical assistance.
Trigger finger's still tight. Commander, watch your vitals. Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Jesus, I think these are smoker brawlers. What the heck?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Oh dear. Come on. Whoa. That and a flywheel.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
How are you still upright over there?
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Ow. Dang it. I was getting a bit greedy. Siverdy's nuts. Okay.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Nine, 10. Perfect.
Standing by with life support.
Light revolver. What's the... Is there a way to look at it? Technically, it is better. Just 8 shots, though.
Don't like the look of Whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Engaging combat protocols.
Come on, get back here, you little...
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Thank you. Map. Sorry, it's called the what? The Crabble Spawning Grounds. Crude biomass. Door's barred from this side, it looks like. There another way through this? Okay, it does look like there is. Need like some sort... Oh, maybe there it... Since gadgets are actually more than the time dilation device and the time dilation device, maybe, just maybe... Oh, it's doing a whole Witcher thing where it says, oh yeah, there are items in this container. Maybe this direction? Another crude biomass. Hey, guys, maybe you don't want to be in that direction. There you go. Sure, it's fine. Since we can't go through there just yet because we don't have a jetpack, I imagine the first thing that we're going to be getting is another mobility one. That, or it's going to be really late on, and it's going to be like, why didn't they give it to us sooner? But, you know, I got good faith in this one. How the heck were you speeding behind me that fast? That is like a beacon right up in the section right there. If we want us to go this direction, probably could actually go out like that direction. Compass is on the map. Makes it really weird that we got nothing else on the top there. Oh.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I need to help you. Oh, shoot.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics.
Knew you had my back.
Okay. Okay. 8 quick shots.
Sequencing attack strategies.
because sheer fucking will. I took down many crab crawlers in my youth with a pencil. I don't think I should go straight.
Perhaps if I subjected it to... Oh,
Herschel.
hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project.
Didn't I surround by crabbles?
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Should have been looking for such things. We're talking about crabbles, right?
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
Oh, I'll keep the next mind when I'm around one. In a non-violent capacity, of course.
Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Maybe we shouldn't go start stealing things. Environments actually look pretty nice as well. Judging by this actually just being out here. Is there like a thing in order to actually... A Saboteur of Paradise. Alright, well. Gotta keep going. Food and drinks. Medical inhaler. Looks like we got 6 major gadgets.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
Crude biomass for both these and crabble meat. Commemorative tossball. Shills. Compact rounds flywheel. And extra holster. Extra holster recipe. Okay. So we can gain a skill for one of them and then an extra recipe for another one? Okay. That seems fine.
Promoting teammate health.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Thank you, Valerie. Something's out there. Okay, well.
The company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Easy. Probably should at least look lively with some friendlies.
To Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of
Auntie's choice.
Oh,
I
lovely.
usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject.
Oh.
Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Sprout exterminator. Got an order from your supervisor?
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Yeah, you do need to watch your auto mechanicals, though. Was attacked by some of the drones on the way in.
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of battle. Didn't look too good. Couldn't have made it. I didn't see. Or, unfortunately, yes, I found one of their bodies.
Damnation. I know that toss ball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them.
Oh?
There's a bounty for it.
That was actually cool. Mind giving a pinch in the Auntie's choices.
What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
That's going to be difficult with the rift going to collapse within 3 to 10 years. Is there anywhere I can buy a gun, drinks, or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay. Gotta keep our... I'm gonna say we're gonna keep our stuff close to the chest till we find someone about it.
I forget. I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade.
Okay. My thing. Weak spot damage actually is pretty good. Probably increase the speech. Botched. Yeah. Literal. That's unfortunate. At least the botch quest actually shouldn't have any foreseeable consequences. Diabolical Drones of Doom.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not an excruciating.
Don't mean to sound
Erickson?
unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though.
Val, anything you'd do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something.
So what happened? That's a lot of blood.
Sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Coagulant, light, and mystery coagulant. How'd you survive? Drones are usually shown for their manners.
They were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable.
Anyway,
Tally-ho, lads.
Faulkner happened upon the scene just
Blast
then
you in
and
the arm.
dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Think they'd welcome some assistance?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones that avoid live enemies, you should stay on Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Sorry, can't be of more help.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
No. Well. But you're here to deduct. Isn't that letting someone else solve it? Never mind.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Probably, yeah.
I must ask you to hold still.
Barnes.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Amputation seems a little extreme.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the treatment isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Don't suppose I could borrow a Fairfield's a big town. And are you its only doctor?
At the moment, yes, but it's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with the drone.
You could use some help.
Good lad, but he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
There's a chemist right there. I'm heading up. Becoming solutions.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
Oh, what do you got here? Extra prime report. Additional medical inhaler slot. Trauma kits. Keeping one's heart beating. Used to avoid variety of medicaments. Uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Infusion starter. Heals 200 instantly. Increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Ooh. Only have 700? Okay, concentrated. Commonly used power shock weapons and automated technologies. These are ammunition, compact rounds, and short rounds. Commonly used in pistols. This one's short rounds, which are rounds used specifically to turn black market weapons. Not really going to be using melee, so shells for tungsten bells used in shotguns. I'll probably find some more later. Biomass canister. Questionable design or food or as a food source. Got quite the bit of scraps and utility items.
Take this admonishment with all the
But without my leg, how?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc?
I'm not running a
I could help cover the costs.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but
anyway, to speed things up.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt any.
There's chemist right there.
I am a doctor, not a now. Was there anything else?
Do you mind looking at me real quick?
Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other
Good point.
patients who arrive before you.
Fine, that's.
It had better be important.
I see Auntie's Choice, but do you get any many? No, don't really need to know about most of that stuff. I could probably take an assumption that not many of those actually happen that way. Look up your own bounty. Local bounties. Drone swarm.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over Town Hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Yeah. More perfect goods. Okay. Cleo, what you got? What do you got? What are you? Helmets.
if it isn't a new... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch.
Oh, dear.
Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
So what do you got for sale?
I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
Oh. Light pistol with a plasma barrel, advanced magazine, and triple barrel shotgun, sawed off, light pistols, kinetic biomass pistol, biomass canisters, advanced decryption key. Oh, high security lockboxes. I could actually buy that, but that's over 1,000. Sentry blade, trip blades. Looks like they've updated. Triple barrel shotgun, rattler. Hey, snake shot converts all standard cartridges into shot shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range and at the expense of accuracy. I would also say and damage. Lubricant, shiny servos and magnets. Yeah, we could sell the service pistol. It's not too bad. 3x18 shotgun, trip blade. 29. The repeating rifle is better. 18x8 add consecutively. Sure, but
Hello again. Like they say, a bit.
the armor being like 5 compared with what we got, 4. Cost cut materials, 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonus. Resets on combat end. Really? And no healing materials because reasons. Cool gun. Looks like a ray gun. Okay. Trooper.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
Oh, jeez.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant
Interesting.
state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids.
I mean,
loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
Auntie.
Yes, I
Jeez.
thought not. Now, unless
Really
you care to see
hive-minding
what
this.
life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie Cleo.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander.
Oh.
I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
What's going on here?
Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Thank you for being very vague.
Alone at last. I never thought you'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I think we could trust this guy.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Trying to find something here. Or more or less I need to go to get the Fox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives.
Well, which is it? Dozens or hundreds? Well, with a promise like that, figure at least I could do is listen. That's a bit vague, isn't it?
Please, hear me out.
It's...
Angie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
I go to the Ministry and retrieve the info. What do you know about this mental refreshment?
Subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim.
Yeah.
It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Oh. You're one of those still got to control the masses types. Okay. What's a grafted soldier?
Soldiers with the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
You must have much faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be
or you must not have that.
Persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use. But the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
So, go to the Ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning, in my estimate.
Prefer diplomacy over subterfuge. I'd rather work with you.
Opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy.
Okay.
And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us, after all.
Okay. What are your thoughts?
Being this close to DeVries, Feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
So what exactly was this about this whole merger?
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for.
Yeah,
Now
which
her
makes sense.
brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
All right, well, should probably keep going.
Watch out for that Anti-Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. If you're gonna give me just 1 second before we actually talk to the acquisition officer, I have to sort of work on a couple. I need to work on a couple things, but I'll be right back. Well, as it turns out, I just need a little bit of snack. Okay, let's keep going.
Well, if it ain't D.B. Milver Street's newest sycophant. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start and end of our personable relationship.
Oh.
If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means I got no
use for you.
Okay. Probably should have done something about that, but you know, fair enough. Alright, well. Well, dang. So, judging by where we're actually going. Flashlight.
Stop that scrounging around!
Okay, fine. Wasn't there like extra crab meat or something like that? Where did all that go? Oh? That's funny. Okay. Come on.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting
That's even
ancient
funnier.
debris will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Oh, you don't say.
Help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Good point.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Hey, need something, Commander?
Yes. Remember that thing that you were just talking about with the field tinkering?
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Kind of needed some big consumables. Oh, I could just keep holding it. Okay. Recursive Mind's distraction devices. And healing. Need more bio... Oh. Okay. So, if we're going to go after a few more other things... I would... Oh, wait, hold on. There it was. There it was. Crafting. Healing items. Actually favored that. Mm-hmm. Need a lot of cloths, actually. Ooh. Ooh, what do you got here? With a shock barrel. Repeating rifle. With explosive rounds. I almost want to say less. I want to see this. Charged burst. Now could be charged when firing, shooting multiple shots in a burst. Ooh. Not quite for that, but that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Looks like we got a couple sawed-offs. Stock machine gun telescopic sight with a telescopic sight. magnification reduces recoil. Micro reflex sight. And what's this? Shock machine gun. Telescopic sight. Charged burst. I think these are machine pistols. Hang on. Repeating rifle prism sight. 2 times magnification, increases weak spot damage, and reduces weapon spray. Pretty nice. Ooh, with a silencer. Okay. Okay. Loudner sold separately. No, that's crazy. That's funny. Oh, jeez. Here, I thought it wasn't gonna hear any jokes here. That's hilarious. Heat-treated barrel assembly modification that liquefies projectiles exiting the barrel. Do not touch the barrel or holster your weapon after extended periods of firing. Good to know. How do you put... Never mind. Okay. Could actually buy that. There was a secondary gun I did want to try. So I wanted either telescopic, reflex sight, or biomask. Damage to corrosive damage stacks variable. I was actually gonna go with the what was it? Telescopic sight. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Hang on. What was that for? So what did I... Oh, did I buy... Ah. Good to know. Then these are craftings in order to actually get the recipes. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So, now they should be in the inventory, yes? Or did I just craft them again? Okay, repeating silencer. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. They're the mods for the actual thing. Gotcha. So that means that if I was to switch over my weapon, it should have a silencer or a suppressor. Yeah. Okay. Then that's just like a... Okay. The shock barrel silencer. $1,000 for explosive rounds. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Dang. Thought I was buying guns for cheap, but it turns out all I was doing was make a fool out of myself. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Judging by this section, that's just the clinic. I would actually go out here in order to actually head back to the incognito. Believed there was a healing station that was directly on there. Commander. Okay. Well, you know what? This ship is actually starting to grow on me. External design might not actually be good. Might not actually be the best in my opinion, but I will say I am liking the interior. My mic is going on, of course. At least I hope it is. Otherwise, that'd be really awkward. Let's see. Store drones, do that one right there. Probably should travel there first. Oh, you don't say. Toggle the flashlight, you say.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Actually, which one is the one that I'm actually going toward? Because I just want to do the bounty one. Okay, mental freshman info versus... just destroy some drones. That should be easy. Oh, hello there, Sprat. Now. Alright. Oh, there was at least something I could actually at least look into. Oh, dear God. I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah, take a look at this. Any comment on that? I'll probably see it in a couple minutes, but you know what? That is all fine and dandy. Oh. Stealth grass. Oh. High grass in order to actually make sure that everything is stealthy. Okay. If we cross this area, we should be fine. Ba-da-da-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, this way. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Did we get everything? Okay. Keep moving, I guess. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, we are getting close to the proper facility. Alright, drones out here. Uh-oh. Whoa. What?
Look over here. Free hole in the head. Come at me.
Oh.
Entering a confrontational state. Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, jeez.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Commencing combat activities.
Ain't recharged.
Oh, shoot, I'm out of ammo. I'm literally out of ammo.
When you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Engaging combat protocols.
Oh, shoot. That everything? I guess so. Compact rounds are not enough for us to actually go through. So that's fun. Oh, of course. Okay, at least I got engineering 2 out here. Let's see what we got. Change up that flywheel. Let's see what we got. Got a couple bits of joint actuators. Okay. Okay. Alright, guess we can't activate that bigger item. Not yet, at least. Not with my skill set. Okay. And then we also got some pneumatics. Judging by the fact that we got the bounty, probably have a way to actually just get back to it. feeling the place is over there. Oh, no. It would probably be this one. But with that bridge and this whole situation is probably what's positive and negative at this point. Move that. Thinking we probably should get back to it. Should probably, yeah. Head back to town. Actually get like that bounty to get the money from that bounty. Probably wasn't worth that much for how much effort there was supposed to be. Maybe 1,000.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh.
Getting ideas in their head.
Oh. I get it. But that's cruel. That's cruel. I could do this job in my sleep. My brother, nope, they definitely don't want you to. Okay, whatever.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Not yet. Turn on bounty. Drone swarm bounty. Ooh! 2,700, 300 experience. 270, 300 experience, and 300. Requires a bit transfer. Will the drone swarm hunt boundary deployment? Looking up more local bounties. None found. Dang. Trooper.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here? With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp, ain't that much of...
You're
Hey guys.
too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
I don't...
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
I mean, either way, I'd like those. That door giving you trouble?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
No, it is. You destroy the whole vault. I'm sure you don't mind. Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same time.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important to get into the armory right now?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not.
Auntie Cleo didn't
The
put
other question is why
their
no one
best
else is
two
treating
troopers
this
on
like a
this
top
job.
priority.
I'm
Part
shocked.
of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Point taken.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station.
Right.
That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly? Ah.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Oh, it's armory, armory stuff.
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? And anyway, why would the Protectorate lock up everything they'd need to fight back? Unless they were trying to keep it from an invading force. saying it aloud's altered my opinion somewhat. Fine. It's possible. I'll grant you.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Unique challenge requires unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I could solve this, of course, but I have other matters. Huge attention. Oh, no, not really. I'm just stating the obvious. Let me think it over. I'll be back.
Helpful.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that
But,
tractor meets store idea now?
Explosives 3. That one 3. Okay. Maybe there is something else that we're missing. Negotiations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Profitable resolution. These are stupid bits. Compact rounds. I'm sure it's fine. Ironically, it looks meta decent on me. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's see. Mag pick 1, lock picking 3, explosives 3. Let's see. Inventory. Actually, what is this offer? Critical chance, 4 to critical damage. Base health, base health. Evasion chance, 20%, combat sprint speed. Versus evasion chance, 15%, 20%, 50% with combat sprint speed, combat sprint speed, 25%. So doubling sprint speed, 5% evasion chance, but the damage resistance going lower. I don't know. Like it. I have an idea.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm at?
Let's see. Smugglers. Something out over there, the secret smugglers.
Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Okay. What do we got down there? Oh, got some rum. This time I don't even need to ask why it's gone. Why is the rum gone?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hullheads who couldn't accept this place is under new management. We sure fixed them. Boy, damn right we did.
What is with this ship? Don't suppose I could actually run around and actually, do something. Or a replenishment officer, eh?
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper.
I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As chief replenishment officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation.
Yeah.
You need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Oh, Alright, let's check it out.
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Ah. Ooh. Let's see. Weapons. Charged machine pistol versus machine pistol and a biomass pistol. Armor. Trooper plate carrier. Let's see, evasion chance 50%. That one right there, medium 5. What do we sell? What would we be selling if it comes to this one? Medium 4. Medium 4 with just armor. Okay. Back light at 2. Sniper coat. Sniper cloak. Troop steel helmet. Sharpshooter monocle. Trooper plate carrier. It's not too bad. Extra upgrades for that one. Corrosion soak, plasma soak, and 10% damage resistance. How much you need that? Did I just grab the wrong thing? I did, believe it or not. Okay. Okay. Actually, to be fair.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Good point. Thank you for that. Sale. Value. Let's see, it was something I was actually looking at. It was those big scrap things, weren't they? Ah, but neither here nor there. It's actually this plate carrier. I was actually looking at this one. 20% chance of ignoring incoming attacks while below 50% health. Not bad. Not bad. Is armor, evasion chance of 20. Maybe distract them with your big shiny badge. They won't notice you shooting them in the face. Let's see if we can actually sell that.
Business is always good. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find.
That's what I thought, but it's like. Are there? Nope, there are not. There are over here, believe it or not, though. 10% damage. Sure, why not? And that's how the plate carrier looks. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, hey, Niles, what you got?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point.
Oh.
Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Good idea. 10 years, I'm overdue for an annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
Am I gonna need to hold the electrical standards and safety course?
Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
Any chance he'll be happy to see you?
Likely not.
Yeah.
We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have.
What happened between you?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots.
Of course.
Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more.
Oh,
I
no.
had orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed that there was a resistance to the Protectorate from within. Sounds like it put you in a tough spot, though.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate weird hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Yeah, that's a good point. And what mission was that? Horizon Point was a bust, though.
All the more reason the Earth Directorate needed someone in the system keeping an eye on things. Luckily, Val and I survived.
I respect you for putting a mission first, in spite of everything.
I'd feel better
Dedication's
about that
good.
commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You're trying to do the right thing. That's what your Protectorate agent should do. Folk here need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them.
What about my duty to the people? Or did Horizon Point's destruction blow up your sense of good and right too? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Well, no time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go.
Appreciate it, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Alright. We got several different quests that we need to actually go for. Let's see. Looking for that brainwashing. The brainwashing info is probably the closest on the map. Yeah, looks like it. But we do have a little bit of a problem. I need to pay for ammunition because my guns are out. Let me double check to see which ammunition type I need. Physical magazine size, rate of fire, reload time, ammo per shot, crit damage, weak spot, marksman rifle, physical, short rounds. Did I not have like tons of those? Did I not have tons of those? I'm sure it's fine. Crafting. Miscellaneous mag picks, bypass shunts. Can't make. Okay, fine. Okay, let's see. No ammunition. Lovely. Crafting. There were a couple things we actually do have access to both. Lubricant, scrap metal. We have enough scrap metal. Why couldn't I do the thing before? Prism sight. Oh, it's the scrap metal and the foil. Which means I need to actually break down some of the junk I actually have. Oh well. I say with.
Cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts. Cop's comfy enough once the Adrena time wears off.
A war chest. That'd be fun to look up, but I think we need to go get some ammunition though. If I could buy ammunition, I suppose. Actually, they would have ammunition, wouldn't they? Short. Anyway, short rounds are the what we're going for. So, Chief Lieutenant Officer.
What do you need this time?
Rounds.
Friendly reminder, all sale.
Ammunition. Where are you? Where she don't have ammunition. Okay, so these are compact rounds. You've got guns, but you got no rounds to actually work with them.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. I could help you whip something up. Can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Anyway, need some? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Do you have any ammunition? Do you have any like ammunition recipes? Cool. So no ammunition. Can't craft that yet. Either yet or at all.
My commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave...
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Sims.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Well, it's totally normal and all defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
Nothing wrong with that, I guess.
Right? You get it. Unfortunately, this job is turning out more vital to the war effort than I was initially given to believe. Meaning I can't exactly go at my normal pace. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch.
Let's check my drones when you're near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Is there anyone more experienced who could help you? Or requires hacking at level 2 in order to get a response. I noticed a baton locked in one of these cases. Just, just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Anything with more experience?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Matt bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
I'll see what I can find.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Nope.
Leave me be.
Warden.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards?
No.
Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
Oh, what gave that away?
You have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
That was a while ago that I led a team.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
I wouldn't call the mission a success by any measurement.
Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I don't give my name to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden.
Manners. How refreshing.
If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding a cell from outside of it? You wouldn't happen to know a way to get into that armory, would you?
And if I did?
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
You may rely on me to be the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
Hey guys, I think he needs to talk to me at the back of the saloon. What are your thoughts?
If I have to hear about treasure one more time.
Cool. Hey, I think there's this guy in one of the depression cells that actually wants to talk to me. What do you think?
Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Well said.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
How about that armory?
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress.
By the
Had
roof?
these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
The roof, you say? How are we supposed to get up there?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much.
Fair.
That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Good to know. Have a good day, Warden. We will actually... Oh. Good to know. And the door's open, too. Shock submachine gun? Don't mind if I... Yes. Explosive grenades. Shock rods. Defensive plates. I'm sorry. Can you not be in the way for a second, please? And the shells, too. Do not mind if I... Yes. Oh, there's that other one that I was actually going to try and get. Okay, let's see. Let's see, suppressed rifle. Oh, well. You look cool. You actually look pretty decent. I mean, pretty clean last I checked. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, extra devices. Food and drinks, we're fine. Oh. Ooh, infantry cap and bolter uniform. There's a uniform. What do you got? Bandolier uniform versus the plates. Okay. Oh. I do like the looks of that. But I think I like the police officer hat versus that. Toxicity drain rate. Base health. Oh, I see, because... I guess there's no way out.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Do not worry about me.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Yeah, I'm the greatest. Tell me something I don't know. So what's this?
What do you think, Murph?
Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood?
Course, course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Come on, let's go. And even so, I can just have like this one right here. Perfect. Nah, armor's better.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
You know what?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had
You're
your
right.
share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Left a rift in space, and it cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management.
Oh,
Now you
what you
seem
got?
like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it that you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
So you're saying something about Spire Grove? What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's choice citizens.
Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Quite a bind. Possibly work some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Yep. Alright, let's check it out.
Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What do you think is the fastest way?
Broke down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Exactly what these schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. All right, then.
All right, let's keep going. Racking up quite the many side quests. Probably shouldn't have that. Probably shouldn't have the Aetherwaves playing on Twitch. But you know. Let's see. Investigate the greenhouse. Then there's also like this thing right here. Perilous journey to the grove. And then obviously a bit of refreshing news. Nah, it should be fine. Sure, we'll figure it out.
Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety, and pervasive dread of hostility at any moment, his life is just splendid.
Okay, I'm sorry. That just made me chuckle. It's just, you know, despite all of the impending doom that actually that actually could potentially befall me, I am 100% viable to actually be like that. It's 100% fine, 100% a-okay. Besides the 100%, besides the likelihood of being eaten alive, I have 100% safe. Protectorate Wasp Mark 1. Consider it marked. Oh. Hang on. That's gonna take a bit. Zeranium. Dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Powering auto max standing. Poisons you, lowering your maximum HP. Lowering your maximum toxicity. 2 minutes random pointing can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doc. Okay, maybe I should back up. Noted. So actually don't approach the bots until after the poison has subsided. Oh! Oh, you didn't even need like a freaking thing for that one. You can actually just...
Engaging ready to assist with agent's health needs.
I'm sorry. Raptinutides. Biomass. Ah, spread hide. 57 meters. Just go around some of these extra rocks. Oh no.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Entering a confrontational stage.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There was a...
Come at me. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Uh-oh. 7 shots. Got more bit cartridges, but can't buy ammunition. Of all the things. Okay, alright, okay, thank you. Short rounds are gonna be a thing. Alright, let's go... Where? Raptidons. Crude biomass. Judging by a drop like this. And the things inside. Looks like they dropped in... Looks like someone dropped them in. Oh. I see the whole situation. So. Looks like... Oh, geez. It looks like they tore this place apart. Trooper inventory. Trooper plate carrier, same as before. Ah, dang. Didn't even need to spend it on. Okay, well. Medical. Shock rods. Wait, do I need shock rods in order to actually... short rounds? Okay. Weapons. Hang on, what's it doing? Short rounds, this one right here with prism sight. Sell the one with the prism sight. Short rounds are this one right here. Compact rounds are 59. What am I utilizing with energy? I have no energy-based ones. So does that mean that those are... Shock rods are meant commonly stored in capacitor rod, commonly used to power shock weapons and automated technologies. Okay. Okay. At the very least, they solved the problem with being able to just hold on to a regular one, slapping on a thing, and just basically doing one of 3 different types of ammunition, and having like tons of it and never having to buy anything. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yes. Shock rods. And biomass canisters. Why would I not buy those? Why don't I have those already? Sell. Okay, back to the weapons though. I did want to get rid of the revolver. Let me sell one of you. Barred shut, and that's open. Foil. Cloths. Okay, event. Cigarette. Oh, excuse me. What? Controls. Gameplay. Okay, well. Okay, with all that here. Oh, Raptidons being a whole. Ooh, what's this? It's squandered uniform? Sprawled uniform. Oh. Nah. I like the medium armor. Shells. For a shotgun. Yay. Okay. But it did seem like there was something that was actually supposed to be in there. These. Oh.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Crude biomasses. Am I bleeding? Of course I'm bleeding. Energy capacity. Oh, it's heavy armor. Plate carrier, and then it turns into a medium. Oh, Peacekeeper armor is actually medium. Not exactly my style. But another repeating rifle? Oh, a necklace. What? Oh, what? You know what? Had to junk. Junk is 2. Actually, I'm gonna need to talk to you in order to actually dismantle some of that stuff. There we go.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking?
No.
You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, sure.
Let's see. Field tinkering. What you got?
What did you have in mind?
Let's see. Break down all junk. Did actually want to break down that new thing. That repeating rifle. That would give me some things. Okay. That's cool. Weapon. The add-ons and optics. I could actually add both of those. Very nice. So now I got an optic. Optic. Oof. Oh, looks like they got... Didn't notice that they actually got they caved in. What you got in here? Compact rounds. Short rounds. How much have we got? I don't want to bother you with this, but... Alright, there was something we were actually trying to craft. Miscellaneous inhaler, weapon. No. Armor, consumables. Ah, rounds. Scrap metal. Definitely need to put that one on my favorites list. Maybe not the compacts, but the rounds and the shock rods, due to the fact of my 2 main weapons at the current moment. Alright. Sounds like something's going on the other side of here.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
You sound familiar. Inez.
No, you ain't got what I need.
Sorry. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, now I'm back. Why is it doing that? Didn't do that before. Okay, let's keep going.
You can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Overstreet sent me. Here to find a report about Trooper Siling back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Silong, sorry.
Former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, wasn't trying to steal a job. Military officer and I accepted. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll be used to find some way to prove them wrong. Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong? That's about right.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out? Or surely contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights.
If your contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story.
Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little good luck in there. Mind the...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her.
Yeah.
Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Yeah. Oh well, let's continue going. Oh. Looks like we got some in here.
Sequencing attack strategies. Health benefits available at your request. Engaging emergency protocols.
Heal with no toxicity. Don't mind if I yes.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Ah, there they are.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Nobody around. Over here, you lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
And pop. Okay. Perfect. Barred shut. Dang. Okay. Maybe there's some sort of jumping mechanism somewhere around here? Probably should loot, though. Trooper's steel helmet. Ah. I see. Extra weapon slot. Ooh. Another trooper helmet. Regal tarts. Lucky Spratfoot and Regal tarts again. Elevator's a bit iffy, but looks like we might be able to actually make it up that. Alright, let's just go up here. Why was there a big cartridge in the trash? Oh well. Of course they tried to put a machine on this thing. Why not? Then they got orbital bombard and then they had all this stuff going down. Exactly the best idea. Oh, what you got? Info? Overdue deliverable? I'll print that. Turn to root. Sensors task. Sentinels repair automatic reported by this one right here. Field report. Sentinels repair. Replenish this. Turn to root. Jump.
Engaging combat protocols. Entering a emergency protocol. Syringes primed.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool. More grenades. Lubricant. Couple short rounds. That should actually help me with the gun. Great. Is there something that we can actually utilize here too? On scanned reports. Current sanitization. War with Auntie's choice. Okay. A lot of data that I could just look up later. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, crap. Not again. I swear I'm at least decent with parkour. Not when my robots are actually, like, in the way, though. There we go. Oh, scrap metal. Da-da-da-da-da-da-do.
Great. First they're in the walls, now the
Confronting
ceilings.
threat.
Thank you. All right, 2, 3. Cloth and foil. Okay. Down this way. What else is around these corners? Ah. Quite a bit of black powder and a cigarette lighter. Right about to blow himself up, seemed like. But more likely he was going to try and use the things as solid grenades.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Milver Street's after.
Let's see. Bidirectional console. Do not spare rod. Console reminds us. Do not spare the rod. Reminds me to observe the math with suspicion. Console's revised doctrine regarding the order. Return to root and administration reports. Print that. Perfect. Unbarred exit. Perfect. That's a lockbox. Infantry cap. And decryption key. All right. Hi, Sprat. How you doing? Aim without fear. Oh, it's almost 4. Huh. You know, I'm actually having fun with this game. I heard like a lot of negatives about this one, but to be fair, it's also about being like...
Feeling we're not welcome here? Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion ain't
Oh.
personal. It's just business. Besides, we're expanding their horizons. They've never had so many flavor options for vodka.
Like I was saying, it was about loaded open worlds, so the fact that there's a hyper-saturation of them doesn't help. Alright. You know what? I can actually talk to a few of these people. There's still a few people that I can actually talk around here for, right? Okay. Milver Street, but...
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work,
Oh.
Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies.
Oh dear. Well, both of you need to take a chill pill.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Not yet.
I do not claim
Ceylon.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Oh, that explains why it's botched.
The prodigal freelancer return. Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Finest
May it aid
suits.
in your capture of hearts and minds.
Topmost coat.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Forget him. Join me. I got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma.
That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Nice move. Independence will offer many opportunities. Some more legal than others.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer,
Of course.
come find me when you're done with this clown.
Cool.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second...
Okay, you said you'd get into this one. Are you stringing me along?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of protectorate yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
I accept one task. You try to give me another. Find another back to break.
I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
Don't hold your breath. Alright, now we have a little bit of a level up. Unlocking a couple of these other things could actually help. Two, you say? Guns and... hack? Actually. Double up on hack. Alright, now. Oh. Okay, just delay there. Melee guns, equip an additional slot. Observation and sharpshooter. Our observation guns and sharpshooter would be 100% sneak attack damage, 30% damage to far enemies, minus 50% to near enemies. Ugh. Something could actually work. Restricted access. You can now access the restricted inventories of vending machines. Don't mind if I yes. It's a bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with? No. Brand enthusiast. Well, your equipped armor weapons share the same brand. Gain bonus damage and armor. Shrug it off. Bullet shield. I already have bullet shield, so shrug it off would actually do. 8 or more total points purchased. Combat starts whenever one of the companions is downed. Immediately gain temporary health equal to 50% of your max health. 50% of the max health as temporary health. Scrapper. Auto mechanicals always drop additional crafting materials. Tinkerer at Engineer 5. Okay, gun, commando, point blank. Looks like it might be a one or the other type thing. Sharpshooter. Crabble Rancher. Marksman rifle, pistol, shotguns have increased damage, while the magazine of one of the weapons is half empty. Also gain a bonus to critical hit chance. You gain an innate critical chance with pistols, SMG. Additionally, critical hits with these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the. Sorry, I need guns too for that? Okay, I need to get Serpentitious Slayer. Is actually pretty good. Trick shot with observation, weak spot, kills ricochet, dealing damage. The shiny new toy. We need the commando, guns, or melee at 5. Bonus damage to moderate duration after swapping weapons. There are some decent gun ones. Gun runner, fire when sliding. You can now fire when sliding when mantling. Sprinting with assault rifle, shotguns, and SMGs. Additionally, spread for these weapons types is reduced. Minus 50% ranged when spread. Movement penalty accuracy is minus 50%. Yes.
All done in there?
Easily. Oh, Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Okay. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but you lack all the trade. But a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can realize more skills faster, though it'll be harder for you to maximize any particular one. Ooh. When leveling, you add a skill points to your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. Plus 1 skill points gained per level. I'll take that flaw. That's actually not that. It's actually not that bad of a flaw. Probably because I actually started splitting it up, so it's not like. Flaws easily distracted. %15 base health, but I also took a perk in order to actually compensate with that with bullet shield. That's not bad.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak.
You know what? Fine.
I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it.
Oh, yeah.
You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself.
Oh, of course.
Fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. No matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
My sales pitch. Got yourself a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
Sure.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
That's gonna be a tough one. Nails is a pretty good one that I use constantly. You're just a decent heal at the current time. I don't know. Val, I think.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Sure. I think eventually with leadership we could probably actually have more people on the party. Maybe not, judging by what's going on. can you actually... This vendor has unlocked damage resistance to corrosion and 5% physical resistance. Then just 10%. I'm sorry, smoke grenade looks like that. That's actually hilarious. Quite the bit of Cleo food. Nothing with restricted access in the weapon. In those ones, rounds are good. Weapons. Ooh, long rounds for service rifles and light machine guns. Repeating rifle. Not exactly one to be used in shotguns, but you know, it's gonna be fun. Oh! Suit. Toxicity drain. Okay, well. That honestly has a bit of a decent one. Inventory. Armor. God, I look like the Mad Hatter. I'm pretty sure I could probably find a better armor here. Now that I have like a...
Your day the Auntie's way.
Do you growing rubacrum? Bet it's sprats.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Oh, I see what that's supposed to do. Okay.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Gotcha. Okay. I see.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. Nope.
That's not gonna do. Advanced magazine, but neither of them are actually the weapons. Light pistol, compact rounds. Might actually debate the long rounds. Okay. Inscription key? Yeah, we'll take that.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting. Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Let's get some field tinkering before we actually go looking for him.
What did you have in
For
mind?
them. Okay. Short rounds. Perfect. Dang. Time dilation to the anti-matter stabilizer. And instead of regular ones, there'll be distraction devices.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things.
Okay. Then once you buy the things you want, why do you keep working?
So we can make more money and buy more things. This isn't that complicated.
I mean, the irony of that first thing is yes. Oof. But it's having a money sink. That's the point. Okay. Hello, resident.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Let's see. Judging by the fact that there's something we could actually utilize a couple skills. Probably have to jump in on the top. Oh, biomass grenade. Okay. Noting that that is the only way through. Okay. However, I think there'll be enough in order to actually level up most of that stuff later in the first place. Armor? No. Grenades? Wow. What you got in here? House looks like. That was not intentional. That was a delay of input. Huh. Stealing a compass. Bread. Fried crabble. Crab. Anything over here? Ooh. A terminal. Important announcement to all subject protectorates. Return to route. Messages. Welcome. Pitch ball incident. Warning. Return to route. Dang.
DeVries sure has some chic putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Oh. Journal. Saboteur Paradise. Optional. Okay. Minister. You offer to aid your infiltration of Vox Relay in order to actually do this one. Optional. Is the most heavily guarded protectorate. Find information on the freeze. The garbled signals Nils received from the town in Fairfield. Even though he doesn't, she's still here. He thinks it's a good place to start looking. Located Reese's house. Time to have a look. Looks like this is it. There we are. Compass, bracelet. We got Reese's submerged tracker. Tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside the container. Obviously attempted to disable it. Fortunately, still producing a weak signal. Dang. Anything we got over here? Messages. To A to V's. To freeze farewell. Lockwood. Savannah Lockwood. Or Savannah Lockwood. Mission logs. Day
My
20.
cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station,
Well,
assigned
well,
to the
well.
lowly
What do we
information
got here?
input and retrieval department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security.
I mean,
was
yeah.
able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream, while I have little doubt as to the success of our mission.
Trepidation still gnaws at me.
Still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why.
153.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made.
Right.
I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission.
Right.
All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light.
The equations.
I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
She said that to us as a perspective it would be a betrayal. So something had to have changed between 152 and 182. 30-day change?
They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems.
Huh.
My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question.
Excuse
I
me?
can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan.
Ugh. Of course it was.
Wasn't it?
Dang.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean,
You know?
She wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I understand your sip, but we gotta keep our heads here. I have no idea as well. It's a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too.
Jeez.
Back at the academy.
I didn't really have that much of a she had that much of a reputation. What were people saying about her?
All thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Yeah. Must have been after my time. Don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order, the ones that had the schism with the Protectorate. What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry.
I mean, yes.
The grand plan and all
OSI,
that used
yeah.
to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause.
That's true.
I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like.
That's a
predictions from a bunch of monks.
Order protection doesn't sound like you hold much opinion on the Order. it's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power. I'm not surprised religion's been used to control, manipulate for eons.
That's some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone found the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Thank you for saying exactly what I need to understand. That is perfect. Or what needs to be understood, yeah. And what's kept you going? Or alright. I mean, we've killed people too, very, very clearly.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Imagine those in the Order tell themselves the same thing.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I'd rather learn why than why they did it for judgment.
Exactly.
Pass the judgment.
We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
And what's your thoughts?
Appreciate you agreeing to help, but the arm's itching something fierce. Ready to do away with it. We ought to head to Doc Tinsley's, quickly if we can. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
You know what? Could we discuss some personals?
How personal are we talking?
Like, how'd you like it?
Like ain't the
Working
word
out.
I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life.
Certainly could, but do you think that's really what Auntie's higher-ups are after, though?
Of course. I mean, obviously procuring resources and bolstering their influence are pluses, but there are easier ways to get those than liberating a colony. You can think what you like, but my focus is on the people. I want to do for them what Auntie's Choice did for me. They ain't perfect, but they're a damn sight better than the competition. I ain't the only one who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms, I'll tell you that. The same could happen here.
Was it difficult adjusting a life under new management?
Going from a life lived in squalor to one that rewards you on merit, it would send anyone's mind spinning. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or?
Yeah, I'll be off. Alright, let's keep going. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, got new person in there. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't see you. You were in there briefly. Sorry I didn't catch you. Ah, okay. Boo-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Better than nature? Yeah, probably should do better than nature. The faster we can actually get our companions in tip-top shape. Ooh, what is that rifle that she's using? Inez rifle. It's just her rifle. Neil's revolver. That's short rounds, and these are heavy rounds. Inez's body armor. Ugh. Graf definitely didn't seem all that good. Copernicus. That's cool. Ethel.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Oh.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right.
Yeah.
I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news.
That's good news.
Is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Contracts mean so different where you're from, or use more Inez for the horror. It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says she can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division.
Oh.
I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't
What'd you
reach,
got?
Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it.
Oh.
But she nursed
Yeah, that
me
makes sense.
back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, I mean, you can do some right now. Or, I see why Inez trusts you. Don't think anyone else in Anti-Trace would have quite
Despite
frankly,
your
does it.
insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here. But perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I mean,
I understand
yeah.
your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it. And so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble.
Skeleton crabble.
It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
So we have to kill that?
I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
You make it sound like a good thing. Are you sure this isn't some Doctor's Wild Fantasy? I'd rather not see my own skeleton if I can help it. And what's that second candidate that you mentioned?
The candidate is a raptidon matriarch.
Oh, dear.
The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
So how do we...
Deep in protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas of how to handle the matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up
Kill the
call for
creatures, drop off the
matriarch,
parts.
so
Seems
give me a
straightforward
call
enough.
in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Fixing graft with another graft. What could go wrong?
I can assure you my research is sound, and I am not at all like the last surgeon who performed on Inez. I
take pride in my work. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return
Perfect.
here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Before we go, I had some questions. Thanks. I'll take off from any and every higher power at this point. So, we need to get those grafts, but according to where we're sitting at with the grafts, one of them is across the bridge, and that's a story quest that we need to access. Better than nature, investigate the Reptidon Matriarch's Nest and Septar Paradise. Judging by something like this one, search for Jackson Plum, and then something over here. Okay, that doesn't seem too difficult. We'll just... There is something over here, but we'll investigate that one later. Could run around the south side of the, around like this south side here. Might actually make it easier for me. Okay, let's see. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Okay, sorry, had to answer something. Kind of was urgent. Alright, if we head down south this direction, should give us the viable section that we're actually looking for. Wow, they can actually keep pace real well. Hello, Sprat. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Right, those are those crabs that we were looking at before. Looks like there's more on that side. Can we swim in this variant? Oh, never mind. Load game. When was that? When was that? Please tell me that was when I, like, fast traveled here. I swear, water being one of those things is very strange in these games. Yeah. Okay. Unless we can actually walk around the other the excess area around that area. I don't think... the excess beach around that area. I doubt that we're going to be actually be able to talk. We're going to be able to walk through it. So we'll have to investigate this quickly. Beach does look a little shallow, but not untraversable. That's good. More shock rods. That's good. Perfect. Let's see. Will that give us max? Okay. Maximum is 100. Only got one magazine though. Not liking the look of this place. Even with these like contained areas.
It's a brawl.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Ow! No. You have a trump get revived. Back up.
Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
Oh shoot. No. Nope.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay.
Knew you had my back.
Oh jeez.
Hey, get me go-getting again. Back in business.
They did me in. Help me out.
Shit.
New guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Oh jeez. This input latency is definitely.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from behavior, we ought to get the crafting some.
Let me handle this.
Can you, like, of all the times in order to actually activate this, of all times, now is not the time. Jeez. Okay. Cloth. Soak. Scoundrel's Aegis. Well, at least we explored the dungeon properly. So it was just a zoom back versus anything else, which is mildly disappointing, but oh, I do like the look of this. Last stand. After using a companion ability, gain 150 temporary health, increasing to 650 to prey health with your leadership skill. Cut cost materials, 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the user takes damage until the end of the combat. Armoring. So it lasts for about 30% damage resistance for 6 hits. And with such a light thing to it, it's not entirely out of it that I could actually utilize anything bad off of it. Okay. Control latency. Absolutely love it. Jeez. Okay.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly that close. I need your field tinkering in order to get a little further.
What did you have in mind?
Alright, let's see. Mods. What you got? We're looking at armor for a Scoundrel's Aegis. Corrosion would give this one 5% physical. Damage resistance entirely. Yeah. That should be good in order to actually add to those. Alright, so. That Crabble. Crabble? Crabble. Let's see. This leads out this direction, back to the main hangar. Ow. I feel like such an idiot that it was like the first time I went through a Skyrim dungeon, just going only halfway through it. Jeez. Of course. Scrap metal. Foil. Camera. I would like these journals to actually be in view.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold. More than usual.
Oh. Ow. Jumped into a rift and died. Okay. Maybe we go back to the end of the last combat. If not, I have to just have one single expletive. Yeah, sorry. Again, that was another vital text. I stopped controlling him about when I turned. Okay.
Standing near this thing's making my blood run cold.
Noted.
More than usual, I mean.
Do we have to, like, destroy it or something like that? Not sure how, but... Trooper plate carrier. Okay. Alright, automech statuses. Destroyed. Munition rift status. Fully operational. Automech 3. Tech notes. Population's exploding. No answers from the research. My only hope is rescue. Return. Tragedy. Ray has been lost. Plasma soak. Locked safe. Lockpick the safe with 4 lockpick, and in order to actually do it. So the safe's combination is indeed somewhere in this building. Somewhere in the building. Okay. What? That wasn't even the direction I was turning. Is there something up there that I can utilize? It does look like there is a jump portion to it. Maybe we'll be able to find what these rifts can do or something like that. Entering the combination of the dial, assuming it has the combination. Property of the Protectorate. Why is there such a lag spike? Ah, okay. Well, let's see. I think we've actually made quite a bit of progress, despite only having done a few dungeons. But I think that's actually not quite where we're gonna leave it, but oh, rift anomaly. Oh, we'll head back to the Abominable spawning grounds. And we'll see exactly how long it takes. Well, let me see if I can actually get like a thing for the like a good screenshot for the VOD, I mean. Boop 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo 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 doo. The rift's gotta be somewhere. That can't be it, so it must be on this. Must be past those. Yeah, no, it's gotta be on this side. again. Alright. Where you is? I know you out here. Oh, what do you got here? A thing? A light? Food? Shells? Ammunition and guns? Yeah. Not right now. I do want to say, thanks you for turning in. We're actually getting real close. I was actually getting real close, but thank you for actually getting involved, and I hope to see you next. I hope to see you next time. Our next stream is actually going to be tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do this on Twitch, but the stream is going to be, at the very least, starting with a watch along of Avatar: The Last Airbender. We'll get into that once we actually get into the last thing. So anyway, thank you so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Peace.